Okay, testing, testing. Okay, testing, testing. There we go. Mic's working now. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? What, do I have that book? I didn't even know that. Miraculous Guide to Gwent. I sold a lot of books, so I don't even know if I am. Okay, where am I? Oh yeah. I'm gonna do this because I don't want to convince. I don't know, that guy's got a family. That's right, the camp's near here. Is there even a thing closer, or is this gonna be the closest one? This is the closest one.
That's it, Roach. Longer it goes, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of counterfeit crowns. Look at here. Bronze with just a lick of gold.
Here it is.
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage. Right?
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap.
I need Quinto.
And I need
Cold.
coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You.
How much?
The bankers.
Just
How
as I
much?
said, an enterprising individual.
And just as
It's
I
more
said,
than
don't
1,000?
shut-
That's
stop
ridiculous.
interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
Yeah.
What the hell? Okay.
Couple fingers crossed.
I gotta play Northern Realms. That's my best deck so far. That's just what I have to play. Okay. Of course. So what will this do? Nothing. Yeah, it's not gonna work well in this deck, I bet. Thank God, bro. Let's just pass. Let's just match that. I mean, I know I have the sun card, but I'm saving it. Will this do anything to me? Nah. Yeah, it's just pretty much useless right now. I know the strat of placing her, taking her back, then placing her again, but well, I can't lose. That's pretty good. What does my king card do? Okay. Just drawing out all his cards, bro. Damn, I actually might lose. I don't. Yeah, but you got me beat. Oh my god, because he has that bullshit. No, fuck this. Scorch is the most stupid card, bro, I swear. Like, how does that exist? And how do I not have that yet? I have played, like, every merchant I come across, and I've done all the Gwent quest. Besides the, like, high-stakes Gwent tournament. But that only gives leader cards.
Last, worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
You the one. What? How?
And anyone
I lucky thing,
just as us.
and just as where by him. What the?
Got my
I just got pretty unlucky with my deck that time, too, I swear. Let's go back to Northern Realms. Let's remove this and... Where is he? This guy. They're just completely useless to me. Kind of fucked me over last round. It's pretty insane. Now he's gonna like scorch my guys, I bet. Oh wow, of course. Like holy shit, bro. It's impossible not to get fucking scorched. Let's let him. He's gonna have to place another card to win anyways. So yeah, let's let him place that card and then let him win. But now we have 6 fucking cards. Spy card. Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even think I can lose. Yeah. Holy. Luck of the draw.
Pass for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst her. What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Richard showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Longer it lasts, worse it gets. It's like with our pile.
Next. I'm gonna get her. Damn, she's far away. Let's go back to the herbalist hut, just because that's the closest. Like, it's gonna be the closest flag signpost, and then I can teleport with that. Did you just jump? Oh no, you probably slipped in through that crack. I was like, since when could Roach jump? Doesn't really matter, they're both equally as far.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Bro got bitched. Yeah, that's why I'm choosing her over whoever the other person is.
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Yes.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come!
Oh, it just turned daytime. Wait, can I?
Good folk,
No.
highlight of our
I don't have the perk that lets me shoot
Geralt
slower or
of
whatever.
Rivia,
When I aim in it,
victor of
time
marksmanship
slows.
contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobin.
But I don't even think I have that in general. I don't think I can equip it because I don't even have it.
But I
Average British kid.
Grab your crossbow and get to work.
Wait, what am I doing? Shooting the kid in the head?
What's the hold up? Shoot! Shows him smacking the noggin.
I wonder if it's possible to even shoot him there. What would happen?
With an audacious
Oh shit!
by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
Wow, that was easier. I thought there was gonna be like multiple rounds of that. That's what they paid for? Was me shooting some?
didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know,
Bruh, this all kid.
from that ordeal in one piece.
One
Fine
Piece.
work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just see the. Where's that one? Yeah, if I had that. But I don't even have the points to get it, so it doesn't really matter.
Welcome, welcome.
Not good.
My goodness.
Cards won't.
Do you wish to split?
Let's see if he sells cards, and then I'll play Gwent with him.
Feels like you might have missed your calling.
Oh, curious conclusion. Why?
Well, should be hawking goods. Instead, Gwent's all you talk about.
You're right. So, care for a match?
Let's see what cards I
So,
just
should
got.
we lay him down?
Yes, yes, yes. You needn't ask twice.
Did I get any new cards here? I don't think so. You know, I don't think I'm ever gonna use the Scoia'tael deck. That's good. And I got a leader card. Oh, interesting. That could bite me in the ass. Let's try with the monsters again, since that's what I want to end up using the most. See, I don't know if this is good. Oh shit. Oh, that is good. Honestly, this isn't bad at all already. Oh my god, I got Geralt and fucking Ciri, bro. Really? Well, I can just place her and win. Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I love the monster deck, bro. Yeah, you just can't win.
Apparently some dwarves go to the bottom.
But I get
They say he's got she-dwarves.
Shiru.
And a two-headed she-troll.
Huh. So how does that work? Wait. Oh, there we go. Destroy your enemy's strongest siege combatant unit if the combined strength of all his or her siege units is 10 or more. Ah. It's actually interesting. So as long as the siege unit is 10 or more, it will destroy the strongest one. Is it because I'm on the horse?
Come on, Roach.
Let's see if there's any question marks in the way. There's not. Okay, then I'm just gonna go to the Vagelbud shit and teleport there. That's what I should start doing. There's a question mark between where I am and where I need to go. I should take a horse and just get rid of them rather than teleport. Okay. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Hold up. Back. Am I not close enough?
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
All those soldiers just walking around.
What do you have to say?
You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think of it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, Nate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper.
Oh,
True. Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
oh shit. Gotta wait till the morning.
Must be the cook.
Bro saw me sitting here and just so I was like, what is this guy doing? But he just sat down and started fishing.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
$500. I mean, I could just do that. I could. I don't think it'll affect me.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Mum's the word. It's a terrible word. I know that's just a saying, but there might be some really gullible guy out there who will hear some random, like, especially here where a lot of people have, you know, this old English. They'll be like, oh yeah, I was talking to my mum the other day. He's like, oh shit, that's the signal, go, go, go.
Crawl back under your rock.
West ways, this side of the
Oh shit.
Every single white one. Taking a peek at my wares yet?
No. Any question marks in the way? Nah. Too lazy to find the fucking signpost. Actually, there's like one right over there, isn't there? Whatever. Be fine. It's like an extra 30 seconds.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist is no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. We'll be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Everline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, Geralt his blade. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Additional security measures, traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
You were to.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Gotcha.
Alright, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
Geralt, I see, has come prepared.
Think it's a fetish
Oh.
of sorts.
And I will bring masks.
That's actually so funny that they do that.
Inform
Hold
the
up.
City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with me own hands.
Nah, that is so funny because the only other time a character acknowledged my mask was in a main quest where it was required to wear one. That is so funny that this is like, because I've been wearing this whole time and he actually mentioned it. That's so funny. That's never happened.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way then.
Well, my mask is gone, but I'll put it back on. Yeah, this outfit's kind of drip.
Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, two, one. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also.
My God.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Keep us from
A religious sort. Is this all cutscene?
You assured us there was no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Well, are we just gonna beat everyone up then? Or is this gonna be like we try to go, but if I fail to go sneakily, then you just beat everyone up with swords?
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Yeah, if I didn't wear a mask, could I have gotten that one? Ah, it gives me one. Hell yeah. Except everyone will fucking know who I am.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
No.
Yes, we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
I should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Bro. I'm just gonna fucking wail on this guy. I don't know if it actually matters, but I'm gonna try not to use my magic. Who said my name?
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Ah, shit. Of course, this guy's using a real weapon.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
See if I can't make this clear. We're not at a food market. No bargains to be made here. Lives are at stake.
I understand. I do. But...
No buts. Gonna count to 3, then heads will roll. 1...
God have mercy! Just do what he asks! You leave me no choice?
2...
Attack!
Oops, tip the scales. Splendid job you did there.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
Splendid. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die. seen enough excitement. That's it, for now.
I thought they were about to leave me down there. On God. Be some bullshit, but nah.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Yule?
Greetings.
Is it brother or something? Yep.
Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. But it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
I don't think I want a medal. Because I get it. This old guy was left this auction house and it was taken from him, but he was left, the father left it without the knowledge. That's a good offer, but I don't want a medal. No, like I just don't want to be a part of that. I just want the fucking house. That's all I'm here for. Oh my God, I don't know. What will get me the house? And yeah, what will get me the house and what won't? Hold up. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Oh shit, I'm just gonna say this.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
Oh, of course. Yield was shady from the beginning. Host was kind of a dick. Well, I don't know. I just want that house. Well, maybe I should side with Horst, or maybe but I've been with Yuld, and even though he's shady, he hasn't really done anything against me yet. Horst has. I'll go with Yuld.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Yuld.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
Wow.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them! Formation! Oh, damn it! Ow!
He's a boss? Bro, why is this guy's shield immune to my fire? Finally.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot.
Oh.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. All that you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
He slit his throat? What just happened?
15 years. In the sewers. Like a beast. And you the cheek. To plead.
Damn, he's fucked up.
Take that.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my
No, I wasn't.
Now, Max Borsodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you'll need to take it from me by force.
Wait. Dumb decision, but have it your way? What, like giving him the house? I'm not doing that. This is not a bust. We can figure this out.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
Bro, I'm fucking looting this place up. Like, I'm not about to fucking let this shit go to waste. Okay, yeah, I think that's everything. Let's get out of here.
What now, Wolf?
What are in the contents of the box? Besides the scroll, like, is that important? I kind of want to search this up. Apparently it's just the well. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything else. I don't think it matters. What that? Hey, a new mask that I can wear if I want to. The exact same. Like, this is drip. I'm not gonna lie, this is drip, but it's just bad. Wait, that's the wrong chest piece.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
You ever have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. Consider it noted.
Who's Olgierd again? Why am I bringing it to him? Oh, Von Everett. Yeah.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
Can't.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Hold on.
Keep
I'll play
wondering how
Gwent
I turned the
in a
Ophidian
minute.
beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity? Or nosiness as common as the cloud?
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks and live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Dim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. The mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Your band, chosen some interesting specimens.
Interesting? How so? Common carousers and roughnecks, every last one.
Where'd you dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others are gathered on the road. A few folk,
No. Why is my fucking TikTok like
and ever
loud?
since I began traveling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
Okay, let's play Gwent.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Seems to have worked. Oh my god, do I get the fucking prince? Of course. Interesting that I didn't play the normal version of him. Okay, well, I win.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
Yep. I actually got the fucking
Got
prints.
something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers, where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
I mean, you never told me the contents were important. Like, genuinely, I would have fought for that other guy for them if they were important, but you just said to get the house. I didn't even know the contents were part of that.
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Bill Marius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets. And the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Oh shit.
Noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second. I brawled, then had another tank. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. You need something?
Nothing more, don't think. I'm off to entertain your brother.
Break a leg? Literally.
Damn.
Personally, my mind's getting good and bollocks.
Maybe I should have killed that guy.
Long live Radovid!
Okay, where's the yeah. Okay, thought so.
Crawl back under your rock.
Long live, etc.
Wait. I didn't even realize. Like, I actually just didn't even think about Fawn ever family estate. I just didn't even think about it. Damn, it's a lot of walking.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? I used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
What happens if I say can't? Does it mention? I was gonna say be glad to. Why not? Already got my ending.
Why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum. Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy. Should look around. Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death, fire and blood.
Time to light the votive fire.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Get it? Oh.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you
okay, buddy?
Ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
How you like that sword?
For Olgierd's blood.
Easy. There's this one red thing underneath in the top corner. I wonder if that's him.
My. Ornery horse sons those for Evereks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everek, brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
Okay. So now what?
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swine corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Evereks have brawled and raided for generations.
it's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, but not to end in my death.
So how did it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1. We were overwhelmed. They killed me. Crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
I gotta help him grab the saber.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Sure.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you. You could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Possess your brother, he's immortal.
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
no, not
Your
gonna
own
happen.
brother.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, me? Is this gonna be one of those Skyrim side quests?
Open your eyes.
Oh no.
Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely.
Oh my
So
god.
are the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I
Oh
shall spend the
god,
rest
this
of
is
eternity
terrible.
in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me?
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments
What?
exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Oh my god.
That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word.
I don't even know what that means, my god.
But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Well, I don't know.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
It's funny that I control his dialogue.
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not plowed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself.
Why does it look like I'm holding a sword?
Best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses. This whole witch's life.
Oh.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were my days.
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade
Yeah.
at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now, we're merely borrowing.
Oh my god, of course.
This'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
It's kind of fire.
Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
No.
And we must be neat.
No. What did he do to me?
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
I don't like either of these.
You see? Geralt's been a pill, a nag. That all changes today.
Dramatically, I'd say. He's never been very talkative to start with.
He's been a fool, but I shall make up for that now. Will you marry me?
A big step, but I will think about it. For now, we should simply enjoy my friend's wedding. May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
Oh my god.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
Teething years? What, like fucking 8 years old? At most?
You, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Like 10?
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
The way this guy walks, bro.
Time to say hello. Be nice now.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you, from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The bride's especially.
Oh my god.
So tasty, I could...
I'm sure we'll all have a
This is so bad.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you, as your brother-in-law, will you...
This guy, bro.
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Oh, what? Wait. I don't even know what that means, bro.
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty
That is
dowry?
I
not.
assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
His family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
You never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about
Oh my
life,
god.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
Oh god.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Wow, that was terrible.
We've chewed the
To get
fat
there.
enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
Perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Bro. That was.
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
So if he arrived, why is he not here now?
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh scoop, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers as gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horrid demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps if the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
Don't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you. And hope for the best.
Bro.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
I'm a witcher!
Follow.
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. And judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Oh.
Anyone at all?
Missing man, missing nut.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
It's more than a sip. Damn.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster. A demon.
So you said. You're a starless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they tossed me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't say a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Gads! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
Why is my symbol in the top left? Is that because I'm possessed?
Are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Oh my god, there's so much. What's next?
My first Witcher contract. Done. Fire eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
Yes, Witcher? Speak with us!
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness! Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf!
Bro got drunk instantly. Hell nah.
Aye.
Oh my god.
Look at the hoes falling over themselves to catch a painted pig.
Smearing their wedding garb with muck.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope?
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain. Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Let's do it.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Could chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox.
How'd I do
I'll
it?
show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
Because he's not doing anything, bro.
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you. You see that, Shani? One big pen.
Like, yeah, it's just predetermined, bro.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher,
We ain't seen such pig chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an excellent pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
What? A baby pig? Is that what I just saw?
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
No way I could put that on merch.
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Gwent? Do I hear Gwent?
What's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still, yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Oh.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
That's just
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But well, I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn.
Oh my god.
There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Oh shit. Hold up.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants call us names.
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now where's a pine fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Oh my god. In the pig pen.
The perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
perfect fit for your job, you plowing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a little. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Ever... a witcher? Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
What was that?
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
Oh shit. Bro's going crazy. We're facing through that woman. Oh my god! We're phasing!
And now, a special
Oh
treat for our special
my
guests,
god.
Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely
It's just like
for
Gwent
the
sound.
loving couple.
This
At
fucking
last,
head.
music for a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Why is it the Gwent music? Is that scenes romantic? Like what? So is Witcher like, is Geralt seeing what's happening, or is he like basically asleep during this? Oh my god, and he's gone, of course.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner?
Not sure I do.
Damn, boy.
What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
I'll say this is the least mature.
I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I've had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrip.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, not more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but...
But what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter Odin, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
How do you know?
Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Definitely not.
Never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
That was not 5 minutes.
The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
The capping starts immediately. Until then...
Oh.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a fair and reap gobs of coin.
Until I talk to the mirror guy, let me just see what's out here. Just more drinks. Where's this Gwent?
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most
yes.
certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot.
What?
I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Whoa. They're like, I can't take it.
Play that the losers got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
I'll go first. Okay, okay. Oh, I should. Never mind. Doesn't really matter. Of fucking course. Oh my god. Of course he fucking passed. Oh my god. How does he still have 9 fucking cards, bro? Oh shit. Didn't even think about that. Oh shit, didn't even think about that. Of fucking course. Oh my god, this guy. I don't think I can win. Damn, that's... I just have to hope that 19 is enough to win. Definitely not. He's gonna place. It's not gonna be enough. I could always go back on my save, but. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm fucked. Yeah, definitely. Nah. What'd you say about losing? Time to go back in time.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
Yeah. Gotta retrace my steps.
Don't let me stop you.
Your health should
dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
Let's do it again.
Every you shall many. No, I need.
Maybe I should go with Northern Realms this round. No spy cards. It's kind of bad. Of course. He's gonna have to place a few cards to even win. Oh yeah. Damn, boy. How many fucking spy cards you got? No, it's just like the beginning. We have the same amount of cards, yet he gets that win for that. And he's taken back. What did he take back? And how is he still winning? Damn. Oh, look, he folded. Bear's kind of cracked. Wow. That's pretty bad. You know what? I can't even win. I actually just can't.
You lose, Witcher.
Whatever, let's just see.
Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement.
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everett.
Man, I really want to win that Gwent round, bro. I really fucking want to. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm gonna create a save right before the Gwent so I don't have to do all this shit again. I'm wearing that fucking crown. Or I'm getting that win.
The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
My monster deck definitely was better though, I ain't gonna lie.
If I may, Shawnee, I'd show you how I cut a jig. Nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way, your health, Sir Dwarves. Your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs
so kind. I shall breathe fire.
Most.
No. What I watch
that you
no I
Yeah, no monsters. Oh shit. And you know I have that. Let's fucking go. Now this is gonna play it from my hand, but that's fine. Oh my god, my king card is passive. My guy's already doubled the spy hand. Like, oh shit, that's really good. No, he's either just gonna play until he wins, or he's gonna play a couple spy cards. Okay. 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 I should have placed one of my horns low key. Of course. Of course. I don't have a choice really. This fucking guy, bro, he just has nothing but that shit. Damn, that's bad. This fucking guy. That's the most insane deck of all time.
you lose, Witcher.
No, I don't. We're going back. I'm not stopping until I fucking win this game. I don't care if it's literally designed to be nigh impossible. I'm not fucking stopping till I win. He has so many fucking spy cards too, and it again, I think the game is just guaranteed to give him like every spy card.
No need.
What does he say this?
It's no insult. It's the truth. He's a midget.
Like I said.
Would you call your chum a giant?
Shut up. You.
Let us play.
What's your wager?
Everything. You
Okay, yeah.
No,
I needn't care.
One of each. Oh, my king card is... I forgot. Hmm. It's actually exactly what I was hoping for. Get what he's doing. He's gonna pass now. Yep. This affects the ranged units, right? Yeah. Another spy card, of course. Mmm. Damn, like he has 4 more fucking cards than me. I feel like I haven't even been playing this that badly. And he plays another one, because Northern Realms. I have no choice but to just go all out. I only have like an extra one of those, right? No, that's my only one. Wow, that is bad. Of course.
You lose, Witcher.
Like, why? It's genuinely just impossible to win with the. They just give him so many spy cards, and if I play Northern Realms, I'm gonna get 0 somehow. Even though I have like most of my spy cards on there. I don't even have that guy with the fucking trebuchet. That gives 1 power. That's so good. I don't even have him.
Every you met. No, I.
So I can go. Hopefully this works out better. I have a spy card. Of course. Of course. He's gonna burn this, I bet. Of course. No way. Hmm. And if I can win this round, that would be preferable. He's gonna scorch, yeah. Ah shit, I should have used my leader card. This will only tie me. Let's pass. Let me get this round win. How does he have another Dijkstra? And him? This is like actually so rigged. He had 3 Dijkstras at once. Literally. He had 3 Dijkstras. Oh my god. This might screw me or it might let me win. If I place this, I'm losing out on 31. He's missing out on 33. Which means I won't be winning. I don't think. We'll be tied, but he'll still have a card. No way. No fucking way. Watch, he's just gonna have a billion spies somehow. Whoa! How? That's crazy. Of course. That's all I was waiting for, on God. He's gonna place a few more. Yeah, I already know. What? Did he even have a spy card? Like, I guess I placed it there, but... Please give me spy cards. That's the only way to beat this man. Bro, what the fuck? He does not have Scorch, which is interesting. He's gonna win. Oh my god, I did it! I fucking did it. That was the toughest round of Gwent I think I've ever played.
Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting.
Oh my god, this guy.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher, his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed.
Oh my god. So, do I get money or a Gwent card for that?
It's the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as
Oh,
everyone
God.
knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Lives down the hill.
Quite the lark.
Nothing?
Onward to the next diversion.
So maybe I should have lost. Where's she going?
The captain starts at midnight. Until then, enjoy yourself. Go wild.
Josie, what's taking you so long? Bring me my shoe.
Maybe I should have lost that round of Gwent. Because damn.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged.
there's more to come.
Bro.
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
Okay, well, he's not naked. I don't know why the game's not showing. Yeah, there we go.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Go, game. I saw that.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your leg and let me slide it in. That is on.
This guy is insufferable.
Thank you.
Like, bro.
Found yourself like a good from which to survey. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
What?
Changed your mind, my nymph?
Won't you ever leave me be?
Stay out of the cellar over long. Cobwebs will seal it shut. Luckily, I've a great broom.
Oh, you're ugly.
These flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all.
Yeah.
I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
So the scum
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Charlie. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dib. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you. Meaning, no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress. But insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shani. I'm rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shani isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it. I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me. But I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies. Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time will wait.
Place my hope in the eternal fire.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God.
Light so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
Need to hear it. I'm sorry. It's so bad, but I need to.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had 1 or 2 groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me.
For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shawnee.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely band with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bride's one love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold in the coming year. What's the groom a-thinking, a storm upon his brow? Must be second guessing if he'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry. Teach your
Of course.
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
Excited. He's like, oh yeah, that's exactly what I've been waiting for. Whoa, buddy, what are you doing? Writing in his last moments. Oh shit.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shawnee, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
Hold up.
Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
I'll come back to it.
Aren't you a tower?
I have not checked this character entry at all. Okay. Let's go here. Probably down here. One thing is certain, Shawnee was not bored by the company of Von Ebrecht, showed her with professions of burning desire and swept her off her feet with his maniacal energy. Yet, when the hour came for him to return into the world, she breathed a sigh of relief. Now she could spend some time alone with Geralt. It was much more sensitive and predictable. Sometimes fate posed still so shocking, no poet would dare put his name to them. No fear his public would mock them over such case when Geralt and the ghost shared a body for an evening and accompanied Shawnee to the wedding of Aldona, her friend from the academy. Some might have let this unusual escort interfere with the enjoyment of the evening, but not Shawnee. Looking around at the tasteful wedding decorations, smelling the rich odor of berry-laden rowan, plant near the dear to her heart, one which summed up fond childhood memories, Shawnee felt the heedless abandon of her younger years return, and overjoyed. So maybe that?
A rowan. Shawnee mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Yes.
Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Shoot!
A lad clutching stems is a lad called mischief. Everything to offer blooms.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning.
Oh my god, this music, bro, every time.
Smile, Shawnee.
You remembered I liked the rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but I couldn't go. Yet I need someone to be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
Yeah, Geralt the player.
That was so clear. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent.
But don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Thank you, Dar.
It's his wife's dad.
Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
And changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Triss. But we're gonna ignore that for now.
Ooh. Gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
Okay,
the
Geralt.
one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
Oh yeah. Geralt the goat.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Seems she found someone.
Rats. Appears Orders taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
That's true. Probably heard what they were talking about.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm.
Bro.
Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
Man, in this universe, I would not want to go in water, I'm sorry.
What are you
With
doing?
drowners and shit, I'd just be too afraid.
What one usually does on the moon.
Sex. God, here we go. Cover your eyes, children. Cover your eyes. And probably ears, too. Damn! Freaky. Mask stays on. It's there in every cutscene, bro. Every time.
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, guys.
Oh yeah. I'm still not high enough level for this, bro. And this shit's so drip though. Where's the closest thing? What is going on? Okay, let's teleport back to Oxenfurt. I need to repair all my shit though.
Long live the king.
What the devil?
Ah.
Where's the blacksmith?
Anything for an aching belly.
Everyone to me! To me!
He's broke.
Ain't you learning for a stonekeeper?
For the war I lectured in botany at the academy.
Where's this side of the pond?
Well, how much for a herring?
Need to chat.
Oh wait, hold up. I kind of want to see what the letter says, if I'm able to read it. Hold on.
So long.
Here it is. Oh, Geared, my damn dear brother. You've no idea what joy you brought me with that idea of showing me a good time. True, the man you sent as fitting company for a lark as a hoe handle, but never mind that. What matters is I enjoyed myself, and how. It was a cracking good wedding, with vodka flowing in streams and plenty of pretty things to rest the eye on. Miss you, but take your time coming to join me. Live and enjoy life. Your brother, Vlad.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Vladimir says his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. Talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Need something else?
Whatever your last wish is.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
What the?
Come on, none of this dallying.
There's a guy in there that whole time.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Baron, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regrets. The wise men of Oxenfurt claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Riviera, I presume.
Okay.
Learned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use it.
The mark of a dangerous
Have
guild.
we not met before? In Loch
Fancy,
Green,
eh?
perchance?
Yep. Back here again. And how long ago was this though? For real.
Hey! You hear me?
Forgot to repair my stuff or whatever.
Creepers.
Kendrick.
Lamar?
You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Froglets. Oh, sweet mother Melita, why did I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought man has been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick
Grave robber.
opened the door. I stood watch.
So, thief.
Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but what was that? One of them foglets
Definitely
you spoke of?
not.
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Yep.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who? Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose in the grave. Here. Woods rotted completely. Beehives, well maintained but dormant. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
What the hell?
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds.
Hey. Hear me?
Another thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you?
Damn, what the fuck? Oh shit. He heals every time he hits one. Bro. There we go. That was actually a very, like, unique and fun boss, honestly.
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Dog?
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves. My house.
Painting's moving.
What the hell? Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
Scared the shit out of me.
Thief!
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then. Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Oops. Well, I don't know how to get there. There's a staircase there. Never mind, it's blocked off, bro.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Hold up. There's a lot more I could look at.
Looks new. Bucket's been Gardener's hut. Could it be? Tools are so organized, it's scary. Another intruder buried by the caretaker. Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers. Don't know this deity. Strange. Olgierd doesn't seem the pious type.
Okay, well, back in side. Which leads that side, yeah. Bro, I'm not seeing anything. Bro. What? Ah. Bro. Fuck this woman. No, Geralt. What are you attacking? Ooh, really? Nah, I need to go back. That's so stupid.
was that? Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Lovely couple. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
What that mean?
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everett. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Maybe. Well, they're here.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everett, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Probably what it looked like before it was destroyed.
Should I follow you? All right.
Dark Souls 1.
What is this place?
It's a painting.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How did you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Huh.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale.
How does that work?
Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
Of course it is.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
Of course.
Spectres of Olgerd and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Painting palette. Probably not right. Perfect match. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Probably not right.
What?
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Just this, I don't know. I'm assuming this is not the person whose parents were gonna marry her off to the Fairy Prince. So that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming you just didn't love this one.
What is that? Another memory?
Probably not.
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Hmm.
Come on.
Another memory. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup. Just like the one Olgierd's holding. A wedding veil? Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
my knight. You've seen to everything.
Big one.
God damn it all. You're ugly.
These things are fucking ridiculous. Okay. Hold up stream. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back, stream. I'm back. Again, sure, this is still okay. There we go.
Same figure.
Come on. Of course, it's
Game of
locked.
the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than the painting. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. A lavish feast, silver thread to impress the guests. It all must have cost a fortune. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
Am I supposed to remember this shit? Because I don't. I don't even see what's wrong with it. I mean, light the left and middle candle.
These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
What else? Some chairs are pulled out. The fire.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. A favorite brush, a cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Not you again. Don't like this place. The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood.
Oh shit.
Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Mary Cat.
Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters.
How are you
I
doing?
shall go to Oxenford soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Finally leveled up. Gonna miss that sword. I like to set things on fire.
Another blurred memory.
Looks like grapes and something else.
Details are off. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Maybe on this side.
There's definitely in the middle, and then I think grapes on the left. Yeah, see? Grapes on the left and then tomatoes on the right.
Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Fits.
Yeah, I do play other games. Right.
This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Pretty much play every other game. I don't really have a
Like this.
preference. I mean, I have a preference, but there's nothing I really won't play.
Smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
How do you get over there so fast? Damn. They jumped at me! Bro, Geralt, you have no idea what they look like.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Wax can be gloomy in the winter.
That'd be fucking dialogue.
The gates of mystery between worlds. The library of an occultist. Chalk blood for some kind of magic, I bet. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
I don't know.
How about this.
Come back. We must talk.
I guess that worked.
I wish to be alone.
Not this time. Come out at once.
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Damn. Sorry, my mic was muted.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter and get inside.
This shit again.
Hope you didn't let them in. They froze to death. Iris and her father. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
We undersign Iris, Balowitz, and Olgierd von Everec have agreed to seal our love and marriage contract, bind ourselves to certain covenants. Okay, yeah.
Drained to the last drop. Not quite. Memory's still incomplete.
Well, yeah, I know.
This is when he started smoking. Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command it. You will...
Damn.
Father! No!
That really killed him, though? I guess he was pretty old.
Take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
What is the beast? Ghouls? That's what these are.
Then von Everec ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Caretaker. Destiny reference.
Single place setting. No others on the table. Claw scratches. Small bowl. For soup, maybe?
Oops.
Got something wrong. A large clay bowl.
Large bowl here.
Probably not right. Probably
It's
not
probably
right.
not the small bowl either.
Something's not right. Think this was yours. There we go.
Okay, interesting.
Platter. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
Olgierd himself. Got an achievement. Recreate all of Iris's nightmares.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you with her. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Yup. Knew it. Damn, this guy does so much damage. Oh shit.
And you'll not be back.
Death holds no surprises. Goodbye, Geralt.
Why is it saying my name? Or, you know, Geralt's.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you?
Still love him?
A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Okay.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Let's see.
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you've built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
So how does this go? Because what if I tell Von Everett, what is he gonna say? Because I really don't know. I'm gonna take it.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
What?
I'll remember you, Iris von Everett.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
It does matter. Because when a person truly dies is when they are forgotten. You know, I think this is good because she's trapped between these realms, and if she keeps the rose, she just lives as sadness. And even though she doesn't like the white void, I mean, once you're there, it's not like you have anything to think about anyways. You won't even know. That's the thing about it. You're scared of it, but, I mean, when it's there, what are you gonna be scared of? What are you gonna be? I think that's honestly doing herself more of a favor. because no, she doesn't have to suffer for eternity. Where's the flag post? Signpost. Bro, am I tripping?
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or
Long live, etc., etc. Long live Radovid!
It's a white horse, lady. A white horse.
Those Sadie's thought to change that.
Oh.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt! Over here!
Oh my god.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. My treat.
What the fuck is this guy? Oh, that guy in the background blinked. This guy, like, I just don't get him. He has just like full fucking time manipulation. He knows about everyone. He can do anything. Like, it's literally just a god. He's just a god.
Yes, I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And
Time. Bro, he's probably the fucking god of time, honestly.
Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Din, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat.
Monkey's paw.
I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon?
A djinn? Makes sense.
You really wish to know?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
What? Okay, hold on. I'll be back in 1 minute. I think my dinner's ready. I'm back, stream. I am back.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me, so I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time, of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness, just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Ilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Ilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Did you see?
What's an oddity
Bloke
like that
literally
doing?
dropped dead.
He were there, alive, a moment ago.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Fainted? He soaked in blood.
Witcher in the house. No wonder Hope dropped him. Cursed the next.
Hey,
Damn. Why are they crying so heavily though? I know that's just the game. The NPCs are designed to cry whenever there's another dead NPC, but it's like, come on. You guys did not care that much for him.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
I mean, I'm already with Triss, so I just wanna... What does this mean? Gotcha. From what I'm reading, she doesn't stay no matter what. And I'm already with Triss, so...
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslog, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Just like how I did.
So how are things at the Academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno? Eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Saying this
But I'll figure
in front of the guards.
Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right. Let me in.
Are you fucking serious? I did not know it was land. I thought it was all water there. Bruh. Like in one universe, that's how Geralt dies. He goes to help Shani. She's like, I'll sneak you in. He jumps out and then just fucking dies. And that's just the ending to one of the universes. Like, that is fucking ridiculous. Bro turned his back on me.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story, but we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you. You'll never learn.
Killed him! I will kill you!
Oh, fuck you. I hate people with bows. They piss me off. Interesting. No, yeah, I don't know how to enter it. Tracking bolts, I didn't even realize that.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Damn. Okay.
Silver Laman. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking can scream. Julian Alboco's lesser key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Franco? Is
My
that you?
God.
Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't whisper or anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
The man of mirrors.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter Old Dim. Evil incarnate.
Know it.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims. He thrives on pacts above all else.
Pacts, yep.
Seeming
of course.
harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
I've actually really enjoyed these. I wouldn't say I'm going mad, but...
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, he said.
Never tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you would be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Wait, so he's in the circle? Yeah, no, yeah, I guess he hasn't left it.
One of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish.
Oh my
His name,
god.
Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris. His fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No, no. Deduce, Witcher. Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable. But play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference. You died my aid.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree
Gwent.
and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Of course. Because he stepped outside of the circle, even for but a moment. He stepped out of the circle here, without realizing it, started falling, walked backwards, and slipped. Now this is a lot that I'm not gonna read, but I can assume what it is. Ah. I have to leave this way. No! Geralt, why did you do that? Let's see if I can talk to Shawnee, because she did say she's going to be there a bit. Plus I need to get back into Oxenfurt to be able to teleport anyways. Yeah, let's go this way. Well, where is her house? It's on the south side, right? Actually, I don't remember exactly where it is. It's here. Yeah, it's just around this corner. Oh.
The stench of rotted teeth and vodka.
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Let the woman go. Then we can flirt.
Look at that! Vagrant Mutt's giving us orders. Needs to know his place. Fuck him up.
Oh my god. I just got bitched so hard. Holy shit.
You alright?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own. But thank you.
You'd have managed it. Managed those men by yourself.
Of course. Knee to the bollocks, elbow to the throat. Job done.
Let's see what she says with this.
Hey now. I'm grateful, sure, but I'll not demonstrate that in the alcove.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come. Master Witcher, do you always help folk for free?
Sometimes for
I don't
free,
trust her, bruh.
usually for pay.
I was afraid you were abnormal. Here it is. Really, you needn't have troubled yourself.
Forgot. Could have managed it on your own. Well, don't let me get in your way. Farewell.
Wow.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Honoring the fatherland.
Oh my god. Where is it? Is it this building right here? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, girl.
I already asked her this, haven't I?
Finally, some time to talk. Tell me where you've been, what you've done since you left Vizima.
After our paths diverged? Well, the peace was brief, but I used it well. Went back to Oxenfurt, completed my doctorate, then I believe I did time in every field hospital and medic's tent north of the Yaruga.
Never could stand to be idle.
I'm not a witcher. Not likely to live 150 years. My time's much shorter, so I try to use every bit wisely.
Always did know what you wanted.
True. Nothing's changed in that sense.
You know, been wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers? Come on, let's lay them out.
What did I just put back? Oh, I want that toad. Off to a good start, I say. Yeah, it's really not bad. I'm not gonna need both of those guys. Of course. Olgierd. Gonna pass now, eh? Oh, I got a plan. Playing those would be a mistake. Okay. And that's it for me.
You're good. So good, I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious matters.
That might be true.
Likely. But here, I dare say, a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
Of course. Olgierd von Everett.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet, but
we're better off keeping things as they were.
You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon. Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
Farewell, Shani. I may never see you again. Goodbye.
See you later.
Man. Nah, that wedding quest, Loki, gave me the same vibes as when Geralt got drunk with the two other Witchers. I kind of forgot their names, but man, that quest was fucking hilarious. And just like the wedding one, but this quest, they are just like pure fun. Like you just can't go wrong, bro. Restock on your cash yet? It's been a while. No? Okay, well. $1,000? Guys, I'm keeping this just because You can't ever get it again.
So long.
And yeah, you know what? Drip or drown. I don't care that the armor I'm wearing is objectively worse. As long as I'm wearing these boots and this chest piece, I'm happy. I'll wear whatever pants I want and whatever gloves I want. Like, you know, at least have some good armor. And it's not like this armor is bad at all. I mean, it's barely worse than the other stuff. But now, we must go. Damn, you know, it's been so long since I've been, like, south of, like, this upper half. This entire DC has taken place up here. I haven't been on this island or anything in so long. Come on, Roach. Have I been in this cave before? I feel like I have. Witcher contract. Oh. I think there's a Witcher contract here, right? And nah, but this doesn't look familiar. Maybe just marked it just because I need to come here. I don't know. Didn't I fight like a griffin? Could just be mistaking it for a similar cave. Nighttime, of course. Feel like I've only ever been doing these quests at nighttime. Can't even remember the last time I did something at day.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris.
That's what I was surprised too, but...
What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron.
He's immortal. Is he mortal now? So that's what's happening?
Sorry.
Maybe all the pain is catching up to you or something. Oh, what the fuck? This guy is so mysterious. He's just some ancient fucking deity.
How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon.
What?
Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you lose us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Yes.
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my
Of course, it has to be your way. Bro, just stop time and is moving us across the universe. For him, this is fucking weeks, but for us, it's just like a second.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
A mirror?
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
A mirror?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend.
Copies every move. Old
You
people
must find me.
don't like looking at it.
When the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
I don't have time for y'all. I don't know where I'm heading. Wow. Okay, well, I didn't... Like, what? How do I find it? What am I trying to find?
This place.
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Go away.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do?
No.
Echo.
No dice. You can't.
Yeah.
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
Don't leave me here! Help me!
I don't even know who you are.
Help! Geralt! Save me!
Who's saying that?
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
It's not actually her, but...
I can't believe you fell for that.
Where am I going? I hear water. Yeah, Jazzy, this is my first time playing.
Children delight in me.
Well, that's not gonna be it.
Children and young folk like swings. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane.
Oh,
but no blow can harm me.
You're doing terribly.
What could that be?
Remember,
Death doesn't make any sense.
as I see it, you will never find her.
Damn, that did a lot of fucking damage.
To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Wouldn't match much else. Repeat the riddle.
No.
All things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Oh!
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
He's gonna shatter everyone.
Point for me.
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Oh shit, he blocked me off.
Point for me.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter. Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Yeah. But where?
Care to wager on it?
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. Rushing water behind this wall. Right down the wall, and the water will rush through here. Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
Bro caused a supernova. My god. What is bro? He literally looks like something from Skyrim.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's
Is
a good
it?
sign?
Kinda like that thing.
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savored the
So he did love his wife, but
It was stronger.
through a monkey's paw, he just couldn't love
I
her.
did not wish for a heart
Not
of
that he
stone.
didn't want to.
That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
Hopefully.
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. It seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
Proof that he's alive.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
I wonder if you don't talk to the professor, if you can even do that fucking side quest. Or if it just ends with him. Aw, there we go. That was really good. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed that entire expansion. Like, that was actually so fun, genuinely. Achievement, finish the Heart of Stone expansion. Like, man. Like... Man, like, I genuinely thoroughly enjoyed that. That was so good. Like, and that's not even the quote-unquote better of the two DLCs, which is crazy. Like, at first, you go into it, and you meet with him and his gang, and you kind of think of him as an asshole, maybe, and his gang just a bunch of ruffians, which they kind of are, but then doing the side quest, first of all, the side quest, or I don't want to say side quest, but, like, the stuff you do for him, that is, like the wishes you do for him, are some of the most fun, like, little quests I've had in this game. Like, those were just fun. They weren't too challenging for the most part, but they were just fun, and they had some unique ass enemies too, like the caretaker boss and stuff. And I feel like with games like this, something that it needs to do is it can't, unlike Souls games I think work better when bosses aren't gimmicky, right? But that's because Souls games rely on your dodging and stuff. And it makes, you know, it makes a boss that's gimmicky feel less rewarding and more annoying to fight when most of the other bosses are based around dodging and learning attack patterns. With this game, stuff like this and God of War, I think gimmicky bosses are really what they should excel at, and this one did. Because, you know, this game isn't about learning attack patterns that much, you know. It's about learning the gimmick to the fight and solving that and persevering. And I think the bosses of this DLC really did a great job of, like, diving into that. I mean, the specifically in that painted, like, world area, or just in the manor, like, the caretaker was cool, swinging the axe, and, like, if he hits you while it's glowing, he, like, heals, and he could heal himself with other people, so it's better to, like, attack them. And girl in the paintings was cool. Like, attacking her. Like, yeah. And then, yeah, the fucking wedding quest was hilarious and fun. And what was the first one? Oh, the house. That was like such a fun little thing, just going in and like doing a heist. Like, what? Like, really, this DLC was amazing. Like, genuinely. And Gunter O'Dim was such a like mysterious thing, and I'm fucking glad that's over now. So yeah, there it is. What do I even have left? Man. Other than the next DLC, I have these fucking Gwen shits. But speaking of which, actually, a book. Don't I have a book? Something about Gwent. I mean, there could be so many. Yes. Oh. I think it doesn't matter. I just need to play players any, and I'll get 6. See me holding your hand, commissioned by the most gracious. So I'm still missing 4 from Velen, 8 from Novigrad, and 17 from Skellige, and 6 from just playing anyone. That is interesting. But yeah, this DLC was great. I genuinely can't wait for the next one. I am gonna still stream, so if you're here, don't leave. Well, here's what I do. I have some shit I need to do. So I'll be back in maybe 30 minutes. But, so do what you want until then, but come back in 30 minutes. I'm not gonna start the next DLC yet when I come back, though. We'll do that next stream. I'm just gonna maybe do some Gwent, some other things until then. So yeah, come back in 30 minutes. Hello stream. I'm back. So I'm assuming this is shorter than 30 minutes, but yeah, if you're here, you're here. If you're not, if it's someone who's gonna come back 30 minutes from when I said that, they'll be back. But let's resume. What next? Let's first of all, I want to know what this is, and this is the same cave. I was fucking right. Let's go down there. Any safe way down? I don't know. Oh, a different entrance, I guess, that I just didn't know about. Let's see what this question mark is. Gonna have to take a long way around, it seems. Sorry, my cat wants pets. Ah, foglet. Well, before I get
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh shit, where do you come from, ho? Oh, it died from bleeding. Key required, of course. Followed the wrong one first, I guess. Interesting. That's it. I mean, I guess this is a really low level area. Why the fog didn't disappear when I killed the fog. Let's just make it tougher, but... Okay. I mean, I just need to teleport anywhere. What did I just hear? I just need to get out of here. Let's unmark this. I'll just mark that, just so we have nothing to worry about. I guess we can go to that island, maybe? Nah, you know, it would be faster just to call Roach, get on this land, call Roach, and then ride our way to the nearest signpost. Which is probably... Oh, that's not even an island over there. Now I do wonder what that is.
Let's go.
Did I say it's not a signpost? It's on an island. Or, yeah. See, I thought that was the island where I, like, scaled that tower one time. That little random side quest. What the fuck? Oh my god! Roach! Are you I'm stuck. Bro! I'm actually stuck. This game is fucking awesome. Come on, Roach. Maybe you can get me out. Bro, how does this happen? Genuinely, how is this a thing? Oh my god, I don't want to load that shit. Bro, why can't I jump? Because I'm in water. This is just a fucking death trap. The fact that this exists is ridiculous. How? How does this exist? I'm just gonna have to go back on my load, I guess. That's so stupid that is just there. And fuck, I'm not doing that island again. Fuck that shit. Level 4 ass loot, bro. Like, really? No, I don't want to go that way. Go this way. Interesting. Now to see what's over here. More ghouls. Seems like it.
Show me what you got.
Buying or just put.
Show me.
Damn, you ain't got shit, buddy. You ain't got shit.
So long.
Sir, boy, we're up to our noses in frights and horrors.
Bitcha.
Man, like a true 100% of this game probably takes forever. Oh, look at that, too. Oh, yeah, all the way out here. Wonder if you have to clear both of these areas to liberate that. What's down this way? Some treasure. Yeah.
Stench.
Is that gonna match my level? No, that's actually better. I know I said I'll keep these boots, but you know what? These ones are drip enough. It's really just the chest piece I care about. First of all, quest. Again, mark you. Just to get shit in my way. And let's just, you know, yeah, let's just start fucking exploring the world. Like, what's up here?
Go, go.
So what is this? Steel? Yeah, that's my steel weapon. Okay, next up, let's just make our way. These We can do these. Yeah, let's just clear out this whole fucking island. Why don't we? With all its question marks. The next up, let's just go here. It's not even that much, honestly. These are two question marks near each other, so potentially a monster's nest? Yes.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it. Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Fire in the hole. Destroy 10 monster nests. Next up, this village just north of here. Abandoned site. Just a couple of drowners, that should be easy. Man, I remember when I was still trying to get level 9.
Not your lucky day.
There's still one over there.
You'll choke to death. Greetings.
Yeah. Same old, same old. Oops.
Farewell.
Next up. South of here. So this, we do these. Then we go up here. And then after there, I didn't even do these things. Wow. Yeah, then we go up here to there. And then maybe go around to these things.
Come on, Roach.
Plow yourself!
Don't let up!
Bro, fuck you. Now what? Next up. These are all pretty close. I feel like I can just walk to them. Monster nest, of course.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Another one, maybe? Nah, it's too far to be like a dual one. I mean, it could be another one, but... All four foglets are harder than the fucking other ones. Level 4 foglets are harder than level 9, like, things, is what I was saying. Level 9 ghouls and shit.
Move it.
Oh, that's why Envoy Wine Boys is being marked, because I marking the treasure. Guarded treasure by what? Another foglet? No, an owl ghoul. Next up, these. So maybe a monster's nest mixed with a settlement. Or maybe two monsters' nest. Probably a monster nest settlement, I'm guessing. Abandoned site. And treasure. Ah. Lucky for you, I need to get that anyways. Yep, I know. I get it. Next up, it's gonna be far. Technically, this, I guess, but maybe I could just do this. Like, hop over to the other side, get these done. Just because they're close. I'm not gonna be like, oh, well, since I'm here, let me get this fucking entire half. No, let's just do these three. Abandoned site, treasure, maybe another abandoned site. Man, I really like the abandoned sites though. Something about the idea of just like killing the creatures and in doing so, like repopulating the world in a sense. You know, not that I'm creating the humans, but I mean, literally speaking, the NPCs didn't exist until then. I don't know. Something nice about it. Maybe not an abandoned site, it's just a lone tower.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh my god. Oh, this shit is awesome. Why is it glowing red? Nah, that's fire. Nah, hold up. Weapon charges with energy during combat. When its color changes to red, a strong attack will release this energy in an extra powerful strike. The cost of part of the attacker's vitality. That is insane. What? Roach, what? The fucking twig that was on the ground really got you that worked up, bro? Of course. Coincidentally, isn't this literally my next thing? Yeah. Person in cage.
Order! Yeah,
Bro, because what am I supposed to do? A blacksmith? Oh shit. Where's he at? In the building?
Key's gotta be here somewhere.
Probably in one of their bodies. There it is.
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you.
Mulberrydale. Where is that at? Never down Warden. Fucking nowhere. Let me search this up. Mulberrydale. Small village located in the Grey Rocks region of northern Velen. Oh shit, it's just right here. How did I not see that? Okay. No, that would be good. I can meet him there, and then start working on these last few things.
Gesture of gratitude.
Giddy up.
Not bad.
I was gonna say, I think I recognize this village. Ah, that's where he fought those Nilfgaardian soldiers. Okay.
Constant a trade keeps the hunger at bay.
This guy does not exist. Like, simple as that. He's just not here.
Life was good for the war. Roach in Greece. Where'd you come from? When someday Baron will be driven out. Right. Black ones will chase him off. And us about living. Hey, what do they want with our fires and pigeons?
Faster.
Abandoned site, mob nest, monster nest. I don't know.
What to do? You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior!
Look at this fucking nerd.
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest! I'm a deacon! Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow in those pupils. I've read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
Met another of your fold recently. Tried to kill me, actually, near here.
Recently.
Much
I was
like
like,
I discovered
this guy looks like Michael Cera, holy shit.
So why would I trust you?
It grieves me to hear this. I shall pray he repents.
Well, he's dead now.
Even the church is devoted, occasionally.
And some show a penchant for understatement. Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the Eternal Fire? All right. But got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick.
An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it, but how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
It's kind of both. I mean, yeah, it's a horrible death for them, but okay, they had a choice. But I think this is what their choice was. They sent people with heavily doctored gear, at least for this time period, to investigate these people, not just throw them here. They should have tried to curing it, because if they never try to cure it, I mean, humans will just die out eventually then. But at the same time, they did have a choice. They could have tried to cure it, and they didn't.
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer. Now there's a fate I can pity.
You would leave the plague-stricken to infect their kin, neighbors?
No.
They die all the same and take others with them. The church seeks to protect the unafflicted.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted.
There's a couple people standing down there. What the? Did you see that floating head up there? At the back?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Could be this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on. This spirit, been in the mine long? Anyone actually seen it?
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here. The church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but, well, I'd like to see for myself what came of it.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy, but ghostly. Strange. Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
Stakes are high, can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair. Very well, agreed. I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you will.
Okay.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine.
Oh. Okay, well, I saw some NPCs down there, but I think that was a mistake. Oh, it's a bandit camp. Okay, let's Do this.
Blow yourself!
If it actually is a spirit, then Uridan is gonna be the right thing. Sounds more like ghouls. You defend the messes are still near Norgrad as agreed. Probably wondering to yourself who was right. Okay, I don't care.
A note.
You might read the important
Potion
parts.
recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me.
I see a Witcher symbol in the back. That means one of my treasure hunts is here.
Could be a trap.
Oh, it's definitely a trap.
Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia. Old. Very old. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Where is that lamp? It's not gonna be down here, right?
Not that way. Won't find me there.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing?
He's playing the knife game.
You're wasting time. That's it. Down there.
Her voice is coming from up here, though, buddy.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find
Someone beat me here. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Stop, not that way.
Interesting. Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be.
Good. Yes, this way.
blocked. Need a way around.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
I can't bear it. Hurry.
Let me out, I don't know why. Death everywhere, darkness, blood, corpses fresh and fetid air thick with plague. Boss fight. Only level 15 around, I think, though.
The stalagmites. Destroy them. Free them.
It's a Witcher.
At last, you have my thanks.
Or something possessing its body.
You're not Reynold.
My observance, albeit a tad slow. I have no control. Hurry! You have to cut it down.
Not about to let you leave this line.
Oh, what I will. You are a weaker Witcher. I'll kill you and spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
So Reinhold, probably someone people from a different game recognize. Well, not a different game, but you know, a previous game.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Oh damn. I'm missing a lot of health. I have not seen a miasmal before though. That is something completely new to me.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose though, likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion.
Damn,
head,
he's old.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did. Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how? Designed and forged it myself, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor, like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
That was...
Damn.
70... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300. No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison assault, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with the miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another Witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken for the glory of the eternal fire.
Mm-hmm. I saw. Miasmal tried to impersonate a Witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. It's supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own, for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
Nice.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you. Or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
Okay. Whatever. Fine.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine.
I failed to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Look at him. He's a child. What crimes has he committed? Forgot the verse of a hymn? Snuck a sweet roll while fasting? Believing the word of hypocrites, his sole transgression. This kid, this priest, treats witchers like humans. A rare specimen. More, an endangered species.
Well, in fact, the church holding mutants in low regard, it's an error, a misconception. Scripture states, respect and cherish every living creature.
Respect for life is demonstrated here.
As the prior says, he says, oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?
Fantastic. A crisis of faith. You just weak, or is this real regret?
What you do is you stay in the
Truth
church,
you learned here.
you work
What
your
do
way
you
up to
do
the top
with
of the
them?
letter, and fix it from within.
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ah, a hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young, ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't. Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
Huh. I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a witcher.
And I'd rather it stayed that way.
We're done here. Time we were on our way.
By the eternal fire. I must think. No. I know what I must do. Yet, to cast aside these 20 years, what I learned of the world. Here, your reward, Witcher. You've my thanks for your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely. There was wisdom in some of what you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Farewell, former deacon, and good luck with your search. Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I might care more.
Well, do any of the treasure hunts I have even, like, lead to here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, next up is this. I'll be back in 1 second though, stream. Just gonna grab something. Literally like a minute. Back stream. As I said, just a minute. Okay.
Come on.
Where am I heading? To that thing?
Come on, Roach.
Monster Den. Let's take care of whatever monster hides in here. Yeah, I don't want to... I don't want to fight the rock trolls. They're always cool. Oh, the monster den isn't quite done yet. How do I know when it's done? Was it that chest? What the? Okay, I don't know. Maybe it wants me to kill the rock trolls, but I see no reason to. I've done what this monster den required of me, so I'm gonna head out now. Next up, you. There's a signpost near here, ain't there? Ah, you know, I never even cleared that out. Because I used to not have the bombs for it. I don't even think of it. I don't think it actually uses bombs. I think as long as you have the bomb crafted, you could use it infinitely for monsters' dens.
Neckar's surface here. Dig their way out.
Let's do the island first. We'll do that, then that, then that, then that. Was this gonna be a monster thing? Maybe? Like guarded treasure? Arachnids in there. Spiders or... Nah, just these ones. What was that? Oh, it doesn't even know. Monster nest. Harpies. It's been a while. Man, I didn't even know there was harpies on this fucking island.
Harpies got their nest here.
What? Geralt. my sword's getting weak. This one, 47%'s fine. I think we can clear out the last few things. I don't know what that was. I don't know if it matters. Was it this? Yeah. Book is burned. Yeah, I can't even read that though. It's just random shit. Okay, what's next? Over here. Is it the tower that's right there? No. Man, after doing like a lot of main quests, kind of just exploring, going around to these random little question marks is kind of nice. Another monster's nest.
Rotfiend's nest needs to be destroyed.
Why did he explode so instantly though? Next up, this one. Another monster nest. Hidden treasure. There we go. Okay. Last one. And then I'd have this entire section cleared. Besides the den, but again, it was just some trolls and they were harmless. I'm not gonna worry about that shit. Fucking hate these bitches.
Time to end this.
Water hag. Oh, you're high level. I see it. No, like I see it, but I can't open it. Okay. Nearest flagpole. It's probably that technically by distance, but most of that distance is water versus this being land. Don't get stuck again, Geralt.
How do you like that silver?
Oh, it's this guy. You know, just to see, is she even there anymore? Or is she truly gone now that I finished the DLC? Ah. Be known, their children having grown to share the most profound and noble sentiments. Shani, surname ineligible, along with an escort of her choosing at the betrothed. Man, war never changes, huh? I'm not meaning to loot all these flowers. Blacksmith. Fuck! It's over here. Do you have your coin now, Mr. Blacksmith? It's been fucking forever. I have some of it. Okay, I can't sell you fucking anything. You're the most useless fucking guy of all time. Wow. I mean, Gwen.
Let's play.
Fuck! I did not mean to do that shit. Of course. Oh my god. Just in case. Gotta keep one card. I'm glad I played it safe. Because I literally wouldn't have won if I played this. I don't think so, actually. It would have given me 4 more total. I was at 91, I would have been at, and 5, he had 96, yeah. String? What the?
Have you heard? Auction house is on the new
Have I played this?
What can I get you? Try not to disturb.
Ah.
Play cards.
So what does this do? Ranged, yeah. Because it is also ranged. Of course. Let's do this, because even with that, it's still gonna end up being less. See what he does. Oh, okay. It's gonna take a lot for him to... Yeah. Look how much cards he ended up using just for this singular win. Hopefully he has another ranged unit of 6 or more power. Poor fucking infantry. Lord Fitz something something. Ah, that guy. Oh yeah, the reason I even went to the blacksmith in the first place.
Greetings. Oh, that's fun.
Okay, that should have given you some coins, still not to really sell anything. Yep. See, I don't even know who I'm missing in Gwent, because there's so many I could be. Which kind of sucks. Like, it's all random. Probably somewhere in Velen. I used to not play Gwent with a lot of the random merchants around. I'm only missing like 5. Let's go back here. Let's start doing these as well. Oh, duh.
Honor in the fatherland.
Ramen supper, I never refuse.
Let's see what this treasure is. Oh my god. High ass level.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Damn. Okay, I'm definitely supposed to go inside. Come on, woman. Yeah, rest in peace, rest in peace. We get it. Forgot that this is like gonna be high level shit after exploring all that low level shit. But I solved the curse, so you're welcome. I can't do it now, yeah.
Come on.
Whatever. What am I stuck on? I mean the tree obviously, but wasn't allowing me to move like anywhere. Ah. Okay, no, I need to take care of the fucking... I didn't even do that. Man. Let's make our way down the east side. That's such a like line. Monster Nest, Bandit Camp.
Not good.
There we go. Whoa! But I killed all you. Damn, buddy. Next up. All the way up here. Get away from me, you fucking whatever you are. A bandit camp. I remember seeing structures like this with a bunch of wraiths near it. Easy dub. Next stop. Bro, why isn't it not marking it? I'm pressing the button, but it like has to settle. And it's so annoying. Not liking this. I had to fucking let the camera adjust ready. What the fuck? Definitely a fiend, holy shit. I don't like this. Damn. Jeez, these crows. A literal murder of crows. Fuck, where did you come from? I died? I thought my adrenaline would have healed me. I guess either it was on cooldown or it only works when it's full. Oh my god, he was so weak too. These fucking crows are just so annoying. Okay. Get away, crows! No, because look how much damage they're fucking doing. Oh my god. Holy shit, back away. What do I do against this? Fucking finally. Holy. Yep. Ah, shit. Why am I just getting absolutely comboed? Why are there so many? It's not even in this room. Okay, what's next? Down here. Glad I'm out of those woods, goddamn. But it looks like I might be entering them again, or... Oh, nah. Nah, what the fuck? Got the trio. Fucking acorn, crab shell, and whatever the fuck that other thing is. Oh, it's below. Next up, just down here. Band in sight, thought so. Oh shit. Fucking spiders. Use the silver sword on them? I thought I would use the steel one. Oh, fuck off. Next up, north of here, I could even go, oh my god, technically, I could even do these. I'm just gonna go north. Looks like there's gonna be like 2 monster holes again. I'm going the wrong way. Up there? Yeah. Abandoned camp, monster nest. Is my guesses. Oh no, another abandoned site with guarded treasure, of course. What the hell?
Buying or just per...
So long.
Nothing.
No leading our lasses astray, stop.
Damn. Why so far? Spy the fucking griffin. No, no. Oh my god. Gotcha, yo ass. Okay, so yeah, it's in the basement. Why can't I open it? Next up, I guess this maybe. I need to sell my shit actually. Let's go to here. Again, teleport to Novigrad. I just have too much shit that I need to sell. When I need to repair my swords, of course.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Oh.
Whoa! Scrubby.
Greetings, Ivy.
Greetings, Gary.
Listen.
Damn! Oh my god.
So long.
Okay. I kind of am bored of doing all the mystery stuff right now. Just, you know, random side shit that's not really actually helping me. I'm kind of bored with that. I think let's start with this. Let's start the DLC, right? And make either, if it takes us straight to Toussaint, the Duchy of Toussaint, then we're just gonna go there and stop. But if there's a bit more until then we're just gonna do the first, like, intro, like, the first talking, like, the introduction stuff until we go there, but we'll see. Until then, actually, I know it's a lot of money to use, but I'm gonna spend 15k on that rune right in the top of the map.
Just you wait.
Let's see how upgrade is set up next.
Got a bit more coin for you. Better be all you need.
For tools, it is enough. But ingredients rare also, I regret.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coins bought.
Yes. Let's.
Now,
Fireplace.
I require.
Sure about that?
My running costs to cover small sums will suffice. And no more rare stones do I need.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I have. Our mutual success we should toast. Your health. For your aid, I thank you. My newest creation. Wish.
Yeah. Nice place.
Wouldn't mind a...
See, but now he's buying it for cheaper. I don't like that. Let's see. Nah. It's pretty good. Not really liking any of these too much. Actually, I do really like that.
Northern Realms.
Oh yes. Never. Not.
Yeah. Okay. Because now. Bro, look at that. You saw that shit? This is gonna be so fire, bro. Okay, let's meet up with these fellas.
Sir Knights, leave us be, we beg you. We ain't invading.
We've not got no need for your help.
Have no fear, good man. Our labors shall be done quickly. The prowlers to be banished for good.
Milton, look.
Get out!
In the flesh.
Hail,
I don't know
Witcher.
these guys.
Let us go inside and greet you as befits an old friend.
And you, fear not. We shall put an end to the rule of outlaws soon.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
The most fucking base looking bandits of all time.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I,
Yes.
Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
Well, there's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
Level 35.
Curses! Kill if you love the gods!
For Honor! I've never played that game.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
In point of fact, she said, "Bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone." The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many
victims so far?
2. When her grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you.
Slenderman?
Grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Okay, I'm not sure about that bottom left picture. Yeah, that kind of just looks like, I don't know. That looks like harpies and stuff. Obviously slightly different. But based on the right and the top middle picture, I mean, tall and slender and tentacles, come on. This is Slenderman.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window. Desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to her grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go. As soon as you can.
Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
To Toussaint! Their horses are so fire. It looks like a fucking... The Golden Knights from Elden Ring. I can't remember what they're called. Even though I fucking love that game. Whoa. New picture. Oh my god. The title screen is Toussaint. That... Oh my god. When Geralt's like sitting near that shed, I'm like, oh, I've never recognized this before. It's fucking Toussaint. Oh my god, bro. Hold up. This has the same feeling. Oh, that horse helmet looks fucking awesome with the horns. Are you kidding me? Bro, this is so hype because this is just like when I first entered fucking Skellige. This is a whole new fucking land to me, bro. And it's not just like a small...
You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant.
Bro.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
What the fuck? This is not... It's a Cyclops, but it has armor. I ain't never seen anything like this before, bro. No! Come on, buddy.
For my lady! You watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster! All for one and one for all!
The Witcher's gone south. Travel to the Duchy of Tucson.
I shall make plenty of you!
Big beast.
Bro.
Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
That was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Tucson, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity.
What is this guy's
as the famed
accent?
Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast?
It's not German,
Matters
right?
best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Wait, what does that do? 15% bonus gold, that's actually really good. That's actually really good, especially right now where I'm fucking broke as fuck. Wow. So there, I already see it. Bro, this looks so beautiful. And yeah. First of all, entering this place, it just fills me with so much more excitement for the game. Like when I was doing stuff in Velen after a while, like I never got bored, but obviously it was starting to get stale, and then I entered Novigrad, but that's still part of Velen. So once I finally entered Skellige, like I was just like, wow, this is a whole new place. There's so much more to explore. It like reignited my full passion to continue playing this game. And now I'm here. And wow, I was always wondering too in the title screen when Geralt's sitting there, I was like, what is that kingdom that he's like that? Oh my god, that's it. That's the fucking shack, I think. Right there. I'm pretty sure that's the shack. He like sits against that tree. Oh my god, bro. And like now that I'm actually here, oh my god, I'm so fucking excited. I mean, this This was the highest rated DLC of all time when it came out, all the way up until recently. Because Elden Ring's DLC overtook it. Like this is something special. I'm so fucking excited. But I'm going to have to end stream here. It's getting late and I have work in the morning and I don't want to do too much of this DLC in this stream. I don't want to do really any of it, just that intro as I said, because I want to separate the DLCs into separate like playlists on my channel, so I don't want to have a video that's like half and half. You know, obviously I'm going to have a Witcher 3 playlist which will have every video, and then I'm going to have 2 extra playlists, one for the first DLC and one for this one. But man, like, and just looking at it, like, obviously this is a bit smaller than like Velen. Definitely way bigger than the Skull, but look. Well, here's the main fucking city. Look at all those notice boards, fucking Witcher contracts I'll be able to do. Like, this is just a whole new area. Like, this is insane. Perfect timing too. My fucking batteries are almost dead. Bro, I'm so excited. Genuinely. Oh, this song is so good. You know what? I don't really need that, I feel like. Let's put that there. And put this up here. Because this is going to give me a tiny bit more health. Just because of that. And then, yeah. Each potion dose imbibed heals 10%. Which is just going to be good in combat. Bro, it's so bright here. Like, this is just so beautiful. Like, Velen's a swampland. And the architecture already looks so unique. Oh my god. And is it just me, or do the graphics just look 10 times better, like here, like, bro? I'm getting so distracted. I want to fucking play this DLC. I wish I never had to fucking get off. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. But alas I do. Alas I do. I'll see you next time stream. Most definitely it's gonna be tomorrow. Unless some crazy shit happens, there's no way I am not playing this tomorrow. So I'll see you stream. Goodbye. Good.